on the verge of success. Soon, peace and order will be restored throughout the galaxy. Even now, our capable forces, led by Darth Vader, are striking back at the rebel insurgents.
The rebels are unprepared for our attack. Signal Vice Admiral Thrawn to launch his TIE squadrons immediately.
This rebel stronghold has no hope of escape. Commence the attack.
Yes, sir.
Sensor Technician Barnaby reports to Hangar Bay 3, staff.
Settle down, let's get started. Bring the holo projector up.
Our intelligence sources have discovered a major weapons and supplies cargo shipment about to take place between the rebels and Mulgari pirates. We have learned of a transfer of weapons and supplies about to take place between the intelligence believes several freighters, shuttles and transports will be Our intelligence sources have discovered a major weapons. We have learned of a transfer of weapons and supplies about to take place between the Magari and the rebels. Intelligence believes several freighters, shuttles and transports will be present, escorted by as many as 2 squadrons of enemy fighters. The Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer will lead an attack to destroy this transfer operation, escorted by the modified frigate Fogger. TIE Fighter and Interceptor groups will move to engage and destroy enemy starfighters. Meanwhile, our TIE bombers will take out all enemy cargo carrying craft. Do not let anyone escape and be ready for any enemy reinforcements. Our intelligence sources have discovered a major weapons and supplies cargo shipment about to take place between the rebels and Magari pirates. Our task will be to intercept and completely destroy all ships in the area and to try and ensure the rebels are no longer a threat in this sector of space. We are expecting heavy resistance from both Magari and rebel starfighter forces in the area. As such, both the Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer and the modified frigate Fogger will be spearheading the assault. The Lancer frigates Slicer and Fowler will stay behind at Outpost E-34 to protect it from any further attacks, but we don't believe there is any real threat to the outpost at this time. You will be flying the TIE bomber designated Beta 2 with 3 wingmen. Your primary task will be to destroy any cargo-carrying vessels in the area. Leave any enemy starfighters to our own TIE fighter and interceptor squadrons, but defend yourself as necessary.
Enemy target dead ahead. TIE Bomber Group Beta, switch to torpedoes and engage. Remember though, starships will shoot down your torpedoes. Instead of using an active lock, manually aim and fire. This will help your torpedoes avoid being shot down.
Hey, you! Attacking craft dead ahead!
Primary target update. Their shields are out.
Looks like some rebel reinforcements are entering the area.
Primary target update. Their shields are out. Primary target update. Their hull is heavily damaged. Primary target update. They have been destroyed.
Hey, 2! You better take that bandit off your 6! Good kill.
Primary target update. Their shields are out.
Keep it up!
Primary target update. Their shields are out. Primary target update. Their hull is heavily damaged. They have been destroyed.
This is 3. I'm hit!
Primary target update. They are about to be destroyed. Primary target update. They have been destroyed. Primary target update. They have been destroyed.
The Bulgari cargo ships have been eliminated.
Primary target update. Their shields are out. They have been destroyed. Report on primary target. Their shields are out. They have been destroyed. Primary target update. Their shields are out. Primary target update. They have been destroyed.
Excellent work, Beta 2. Primary mission objectives completed.
Good work. We have destroyed all the cargo carrying craft. The rebel cargo ships have been eliminated.
Another bandit down!
This is 3. I'm heavily damaged! I'm finished!
Good work! Whilst both parties were in the middle of their cargo transfers, we were able to launch our attack and completely wipe them out. However, we had been expecting far more rebel resistance than we encountered, and now we know why. It seems the rebels took advantage of our attack to launch a second assault on outpost D-34. We've been unable to raise the station since its initial distress call, nor can we establish contact with either Lancer frigate left behind to its defense. The Fogger is being dispatched ahead of the Hammer to launch an immediate counterattack.
Sir, check messages.
Attention pilots, this is important.
Whilst we were away dealing with the enemy cargo transfer, the rebels launched a bold second assault on outpost D-34 and appear to have successfully captured it. With its TIE complement. While we were busy with our attack on the cargo transfer, the rebels launched another assault on D-34 and managed to capture it. We've also lost contact with the Lancer frigates left behind to defend D-34. so we must assume they've been disabled or destroyed. The modified frigate Fogger will launch an immediate assault to recapture the station and try to prevent the rebels from stealing what they can. Assault transports will move in and attempt to recapture the station. Our TIE squadrons will provide cover for the transports and the Fogger, as well as try to stop any ships leaving the area with our equipment. We believe you'll be facing the usual array of Rebel and Mugari fighters, but also probably some escort shuttles as well. The Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer is not far behind, and will help to secure the area once D-34 has been recaptured. Do not allow the station or the Fogger to be destroyed. Whilst we were away dealing with the enemy cargo transfer, the rebels launched a bold second assault on Outpost D-34 and appear to have successfully captured it. With its TIE complement heavily depleted from the first assault, Lancer frigates Slicer and Fowler were left behind to aid in its defense. We believe both frigates may have been disabled or destroyed, as we cannot establish contact with either vessel. What's even more troubling is the rebels seem to have timed their attack to coincide with our own, meaning they may be receiving intel from traitors within our midst. Our objective is to recapture the station with all haste. Right now, we believe the rebels are ransacking the station for intel, equipment, and supplies, so our window of opportunity to stop them will be small. The modified frigate Fogger, dispatched ahead of the Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer, will lead an assault to recapture the station using assault transports, whilst our TIEs drive off any enemy fighters in the area. The Hammer will join you as soon as they can, but as time is of the essence, we will have to do without the Hammer's firepower for now. You will also attempt to inspect enemy craft in the area and get an idea of what supplies may have been stolen from us. Stormtrooper transports will attempt to disable and capture any craft in the area carrying stolen supplies. Your recent actions and depleted pilots from recent battles mean you are now being promoted to full squadron leader. You will be flying the TIE Interceptor designated Beta 1 and will be the flight leader of 6 craft in your group. We believe you will be facing the usual array of X-Wings, Y-Wings, and A-Wings, but our intelligence division believes the rebels may also be using escort shuttles recently purchased from their Mugari friends. These ships are heavily armed and shielded, and have a rear-firing turret, so be especially careful.
The Emperor is concerned by the rebels' capture of Outpost D-34. The most disturbing element is that they seem to know exactly how to time their attack when Imperial forces are engaged in another sector. Be alert of any opportunities to inspect any rebel craft leaving the outpost when we recapture it.
Departing.
this is 5. I'm heavily damaged.
The frigate Fogger is under attack. Rebels have captured the Lancer frigate Slicer.
Damn.
Excellent work, Beta 1. Secret mission objectives completed.
You've located the rebels' cache of our stolen equipment. Transport Omega will disable and capture this transport.
Enemy reinforcements jumping in. TIEs move to intercept. Assault transports will assist you.
A1, attacking craft, dead ahead. To worry about. Another bandit down.
You have attacked a friendly craft.
A1, you better shake that bandit off your 6.
Primary targets, they have been captured.
A2, need to shake that bandit off your 6. Got him!
You have destroyed a friendly craft.
Woo! Great shot!
Good work, Beta 1. Primary mission objectives completed.
We have recaptured Outpost D-34 and have driven off the rebels.
All pilots report to debriefing. All pilots report to debriefing.
Despite a short but intense battle, we quickly recaptured D-34 from the rebels and stopped them making off with too many of our supplies and equipment. The most worrying development was the capture of one of our Lancer frigates. With the Slicer in rebel hands, this ship will pose a serious danger to us as this campaign continues.
Excellent. You helped us locate and recapture some of the equipment the rebels tried to steal from us. However, the capture of the frigate Slicer by the rebels is of great concern. The Emperor will want this ship recaptured or destroyed quickly.
Who is the Princess of Friendship? Your mom?
Sir.
Pilots, please remember to schedule your sim time.
Our intelligence division has finally produced major results in locating not only the Mugari base of operations, but also the location of the rebel staging area for their recent attacks on D-34, a pair. We have finally located both the rebel staging fleet and the Mugari's main base of operations. Though we have limited resources, we will launch a simultaneous attack on both targets and crush them. The Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer will spearhead an assault on the Mugari base, as only it has the resources necessary for a full planetary assault. The modified frigate Fogger will stay behind to defend D-34 from any further attacks. This leaves us with several squadrons of assault gunboats to launch an assault on the rebel task force. The attacks will proceed in waves. Gunboat Squadron Mu will go in first and disable the hyperdrives of the rebel cruisers, then move off to engage their response fighters. Gunboats Mu and Tau will then proceed to join the battle and reinforce gunboats Mu. We believe you will face up to 5 squadrons of enemy starfighters. We also believe the now rebel-controlled Lancer frigate Slicer may be used against us here. Stay clear of her guns if she shows up. Your primary task is to destroy as many fighters as possible, but also to try and inspect any cargo containers or transports in the local vicinity so we know what resources the rebels have. We expect to take heavy losses, but if we can defeat the cruiser's starfighter defences, we can regroup and rearm at D-34 for a final offensive. Our intelligence division has finally produced major results in locating not only the Mugari base of operations, but also the location of the rebel staging area for their recent attacks on D-34, a pair of rebel cruisers located in the Bruani sector. As such, we are planning a major operation to eliminate both the Mugari base and rebel fleet in an effort to single-handedly crush the terrorist and pirate threat in this area for good. The Mugari planetary base is located in a nearby sector close to D-34. The Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer is the only ship we have available that's properly equipped for a planetary assault, so she will be heading out to eradicate the Mugari pirates, leaving us with the task of taking down the rebel fleet. Unwilling to leave D-34 at risk from capture again, the modified frigate Fogger will stay behind to provide defense and security, along with D-34's now restored TIE complements. This leaves the assault on the rebel task force to be carried out by several squadrons of assault gunboats. You will be flying the assault gunboat Tau-1 and will be commanding a full squadron of craft. Gunboat squadrons Mu and Nu will also be assisting in the battle. Because we lack an interdictor cruiser, our first objective will be to knock out the hyperdrives on both enemy cruisers. Squadron Mu will go in first and hit the cruisers before they can launch a proper defense. Once their hyperdrives are down, Squadrons Nu and Tau will jump in and assist Mu in engaging all enemy fighters. Once we've eliminated most of the starfighter defense, return to D-34 so we can regroup our forces for a final assault. Reinforcements are available by calling in assault gunboats from Squadron Rho.
The Emperor wishes to investigate possible complicity of Imperial forces in the recent rebel successes. Imperial war material is showing up very frequently in rebel hands. Inspect any rebel cargo containers or ships to see if they may be carrying Imperial equipment.
New countermeasures have been loaded.
Pilot, stand clear of fuel lines.
Good luck, everyone. Don't forget, your craft is equipped with countermeasures. Press the C key to use them if enemy missiles lock onto you.
Hey, Warren! Attacking craft dead ahead.
Enemy starfighters ahead. Let's take them out. This is Assault Gunboat Squadron View. The cruiser's hyperdrives are disabled.
Whoa!
Another bandit down.
Got him. Woo!
I'm having trouble over here.
Whoa!
5, I'm having trouble over here.
Gunboat Squadron 2 are now joining the battle.
This is 9. I've got a starship firing at me.
The Lancer frigate Slicer just showed up. Stay clear of her guns.
Woo! Got him.
Hey, 1, there's a bandit going for a missile lock.
This is 11. I've got a starship firing at me.
Hey, 1, you better shake that bandit off your stick. This is 3, I've got a starship firing at me. This is 3, I'm having trouble over here.
Superb work. Secret mission objectives complete. The Emperor will be pleased.
Excellent. You have discovered more Imperial equipment.
This is 11. I'm having trouble over here.
This was stolen from Outpost C-34.
5, I've got a starship firing at me.
Good kill.
Oh no, we lost 10.
Whoa!
Woo!
Hey, 1, you better shake that bandit off your stick.
Whoa! Another bandit down.
New countermeasures have been loaded.
Munition cruise, clear loading dock.
Good luck, everyone. Don't forget, your craft is equipped with countermeasures. Press the C key to use them if enemy missiles lock onto you.
Hey-1, attacking craft dead ahead.
Enemy starfighters ahead. Let's take them out. This is Assault Gunboat Squadron View. The cruiser's hyperdrives are disabled.
Another bandit down.
Another bandit down. Whoa. Another bandit down.
Gunboat Squadron 2 are now joining the battle.
Whoa!
5. I'm having trouble over here. Wow.
Superb work. Secret mission objectives completed. The Emperor will be pleased.
Excellent. You have discovered more Imperial equipment.
Hey, 1. There's a bandit going for a missile lock.
It was stolen from Outpost D34.
Got him.
The Lancer frigate Slicer just showed up. Stay clear of her guns.
Hey, 1. Watch out.
This is 3. I've got a starship firing at me.
Another bandit down. Woo!
Incoming missile.
This is 7. I've got a starship firing at me.
This is 9. I've got a starship firing at me.
Another bandit down. This is 11. I've got a starship firing at me.
Woo!
Hey, 1. There's a bandit going for a missile lock.
Incoming missile.
Hey, 1. Better shake that bandit off your 6.
Hey, 1. Keep your distance. This is 5. I've got a starship firing at me. Got him. This is 9. I'm having trouble over here.
Whoa!
Woo!
This is 7. I'm heavily damaged. Adore!
This is 11. I'm having trouble over here. This is 11. I'm heavily damaged.
This is 3. I'm having trouble over here.
This is 9. I'm heavily damaged. Got him.
This is 3. I'm heavily damaged.
I think we've done enough damage now. All remaining gunboats, disengage and jump back to D-34 immediately.
Excellent work. Primary mission objectives completed.
Well done, everyone. Our attack has stripped the enemy fleet of their fighter defense, and we can now plan our final assault.
All pilots report to debriefing. All pilots report to debriefing.
Good work. With the task force's fighter defense largely destroyed, we can now regroup our forces for a final assault to destroy both rebel cruisers as well as the captured frigate Slicer.
Just as the Emperor suspected, Imperial probes were found among the rebel supplies, and these were not taken from D-34. They could only have come from an Imperial source. An Imperial trader is selling the most sophisticated of Imperial high-tech equipment to the enemy.
Now with minimal fighter cover, the rebel cruisers have deployed a large minefield around their ships as they frantically try to repair their hyperdrives. The captured Lancer frigate Slicer is now also patrolling around the cruisers. Our final attack will use the surviving gunboats from our first assault, supported by several heavily armed assault transports. You will again? With their starfighter defense largely neutralized, the rebel fleet is now vulnerable to a torpedo attack. However, in a last-ditch effort to try and save their ships and repair their hyperdrives, the rebels have deployed a large minefield around their cruisers. You'll also need to deal with the stolen Lancer frigate Slicer. Armed with proton torpedoes, our remaining gunboats from New and Tau will jump in and proceed to concentrate their fire on the Slicer to knock it out of the fight. Then proceed to destroy any remaining rebel fighters that survived our last attack. Once the Slicer and remaining fighters are dealt with, you will need to open up a hole in the minefield large enough to begin the final wave of attacks. When you've destroyed enough of the mines, assault transports Sigma and Omega will jump in and begin their attack runs on the cruisers. We expect, as the rebel ships are destroyed, that their officers and crew will attempt to evacuate via shuttles and transports. Find and capture the commander, but destroy any other fleeing ships. There are to be no survivors. When all enemy craft have been destroyed, all ships will return to D-34.
Morning, Squadron. Here's today's mission.
Now with minimal fighter cover, with their starfighter defense largely neutral.
New countermeasures have been loaded. All gunboats lock on torpedoes and fire.
Hey, 1, attacking craft dead ahead.
Incoming enemy fighters. All gunboats near, break off and engage. All other ships continue attacking the flighters.
Primary target update. Their shields are out. You have attacked a friendly craft. Primary target update. They have been destroyed.
Hey, 1, watch out!
Hey, 1, there's a bandit going for a missile lock.
Incoming missile.
Hey, 1, watch out!
Looks like we don't have much time. The Holzman has nearly repaired her hyperdrive is.
I'm having trouble over here.
Oh no, we've lost 6.
5.
We've opened up a hole big enough in the minefield.
5. I've got a starship firing at me.
This is 3. I'm having trouble over here.
5. I'm hit!
Hey, 1, keep your distance.
5. I'm heavily damaged.
Assault transports are jumping in now to begin their attack run.
This is 3. I've got a starship firing at me. This is 3. I'm boarding my attack run.
A squadron of X-Wings have just jumped in. They're going after the assault transports. All gunboats intercept.
target for attack.
Incoming message.
Flare is on the move. Must stop it from escaping.
Rebel transports and shuttles are evacuating the Lorsler.
Primary target update. They have been disabled. Report on primary target. Their hull is damaged. Target update. Their hull is heavily damaged. Report on primary target. They are about to be destroyed. Primary target update. They have been destroyed.
Transport Zach is being dispatched to ward and capture.
Khan will be pleased.
The rebel cruisers have been destroyed. Excellent work. This sector has now been secured from further rebel attack. Report to the debriefing room at once.
Serve the Emperor above all others.
For meritorious duty and loyalty to the Emperor, you have been given the rights and responsibilities of a lieutenant of the Imperial Navy Starfighter Corps. Congratulations.
Superlative work. The rebel task force has been completely destroyed, and the Hammer has also reported that the Bulgari pirates have been utterly crushed. The threat to the Javin sector and Outpost D-34 has now been finally eliminated. Meanwhile, Vice Admiral Harkov arrived in the Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector to assess the situation shortly after you left. He was most impressed with your performance in particular and has requested your transfer to his command. He'll be making a short visit to the planet below before departing, so grab your gear and get to it.
You successfully captured the commander of the Rebel Task Force. Excellent work.
I have come with an offer for the rebellion.
We have little reason to trust you, Admiral Harkov, but we are willing to hear your offer.
The fleet under my command is willing to join the Rebel Alliance for a price.
Very interesting, Admiral. We have great need for officers of your caliber. Here is what I propose.
Captain's reminder, use the tech library during downtime.
We have a situation to discuss. I hope everyone is rested and ready to go.
For generations, the Sepan people have been torn apart by We have received a distress signal from a Ribbleless convoy under attack by Demok marauders. The Demok attackers are using a Corellian gunship, armed cargo ferries, while a Clone War-era Acclamator cruiser is launching Y-Wings and Z-95s. The Victory Star Destroyer Protector and the modified frigate Akaga will jump in and deploy our TIEs to drive off the attacking Demok forces and save the convoy. Do not attempt to engage the enemy cruiser. The Demoks are to be driven off, not annihilated, so be sure to let some of them escape. Those that escape will report back to their leaders. They will realize the Empire means to end this war. For generations, the Sepan people have been torn apart by civil war. Both rival factions, the Ribbleless and the Demoks, are guilty of committing atrocities against each other. In order to bring an end to this conflict and stabilize the region, Admiral Harkov has been given the task of forcing both sides to the table by any means necessary. We will begin this task by intercepting a Demok attack on a Ribbleless convoy. Your objective will be to try and save as much of the convoy as possible by turning back the Demok attacks. Once we've destroyed enough of their ships, they should withdraw from the area. This should show both sides that the Empire means business and that hopefully their leaders will realize that challenging us is futile. You will be flying a TIE fighter designated Alpha 2 with 5 wingmen along with several other TIE squadrons. The Victory Star Destroyer Protector and its escort, the modified frigate Akaga, will support you. Both factions may employ many dozens of older starfighter designs, along with several Clone War-era capital ships that they've acquired over the years. Though these ships are not nearly as modern as our own ships, they can still pose a threat to us. In particular, the B-type Y-Wing employed by these factions has a rotating turret that can be deadly to unshielded TIEs caught unawares, so stay sharp and attack from a distance.
Do as your commander orders, but pay attention to everything around you. Inspect the cargo containers of the convoy if you get the opportunity. Admiral Harkov's performance so far has not been all the Emperor had hoped for. Conflicting reports give us reason to believe everything is not as it seems in this civil war.
Craft departing. Lock on to primary target.
Remember this convoy requesting assistance. We are under attack.
Attention, all Ribbleless and Demok craft. This is Imperial space. You are hereby ordered to stand down or face the consequences.
Our Demok forces are seizing illegal war supply. We cannot permit the Ribbleless craft to escape. Don't interfere, Imperials, or you will be fired upon.
TIE Fighter Alpha, engage the Demok Y-Wings, coded blue in the CMD.
defensive. This is 3. I'm heavily damaged. Alpha 2, don't get too close to that cruiser. K2, keep your distance.
Superb work, Alpha 2. Secret mission objectives completed. The Emperor will be pleased.
Alpha 2, thank you for inspecting the convoy. These craft must be impounded. You may assist Transport Epsilon. Republic convoy, surrender your vessels for inspection. Transport Epsilon has been dispatched to deliver a boarding party.
Report on primary target. Their shields are out. Report on primary target. Their shields are out. Report on primary target. They have been disabled. Primary target update. They have been disabled. Message from Mission Critical Craft. They are under attack.
Alpha 2, intercept escort shuttle ILM before they get to Transport Epsilon.
Report on primary target. They have been captured. Primary target update. They have been captured.
Excellent work. primary mission objectives complete.
Good work. The attacking Demok forces have been driven off. TIE Fighter Alpha, you may return to the Protector's hangar now.
Beta Alpha is received and will be taken to our nearest base. All craft maintain status control until Alpha is safely away.
You have attacked a friendly craft.
Well done. You have prevented the complete destruction of the Ripper Plus convoy, and in doing so have ensured we have sent a strong and clear signal to the Demok leadership that the Empire will not tolerate any further aggression from them.
You have discovered some alarming evidence. There is no legitimate way the Ripper Plus could have acquired Imperial armaments without help from someone high up within the Empire. Remain vigilant. We will speak again.
In response to the attack on their convoy, the Ripperbliss have launched a retaliatory attack on a Demok space installation. We are going to intercept a Ripperbliss reprisal raid on a Demok research facility. The raiding forces are mainly comprised of a pair of modified Corellian corvettes and several assault transports with minimal fighter escort. As before, the Victory Star Destroyer Protector and the modified frigate Ikaga will jump in and deploy all squadrons to turn back this assault. Your primary mission will be to take out at least one of the corvettes and as many assault transports as possible. Once again, we are not seeking complete destruction of the attackers here, we merely want to force withdrawal. As we demonstrated with the Demoks, the Ripperbliss leadership must also be taught that further acts of aggression will be severely punished. In response to the attack on their convoy, the Ripperbliss have launched a retaliatory attack on a Demok space installation. Although these two factions have been fighting each other for generations, the conflict has recently just been limited to raids and skirmishes for the last few years. However, given both sides' fleet capabilities, the Empire's goal is to prevent this conflict from once again escalating further and spilling into neighbouring star systems, which will further destabilize the region. Therefore, Imperial forces must stop either side from gaining a clear advantage over the other. To this end, we will help the Demox this time drive off the Republic's attack before they can destroy the Demox station. As before, once the attacking force has taken sufficient losses, they will likely withdraw. For this mission, you will be flying a TIE bomber designated Beta 2 with 5 wingmen and helping to dispatch enemy corvettes and assault transports from attacking the station. There may also be a heavy cruiser in the area, so stay alert. Enemy starfighters will be dealt with by our TIE fighter and interceptor squadrons, but be on the lookout for enemy fighters trying to intercept you nonetheless, and take action accordingly.
The Demox are claiming this is just a scientific research facility. Naturally, we are concerned to know just what kind of research they are performing. As opportunity allows, attempt to inspect the platform and any nearby containers. Anything out of the ordinary may require further actions. Be prepared to receive new orders.
Attention, Riverbliss forces, cease your attack at once.
Imperials, this is no science station. It's a weapons lab.
Beta Group, take down that nearby modified corvette first, then proceed to engage the second modified corvette.
Attention, Riverbliss forces, cease your attack at once.
Hey 2! Attacking craft, dead ahead.
Imperials, this is no science station. It's a weapons lab.
Beta Group, take down that nearby modified corvette first, then proceed to engage the second modified corvette.
One, I'm having trouble over here. This is One. I'm aborting my attack run. This is 5. I've got a starship firing at me. Oh no, lost 1. This is 5. I'm heavily damaged.
Whoa!
Beta 1's been hit. Beta 2, take over as flight leader.
Hey 2! You better take that bandit off your 6.
modified corvettes have been destroyed. Take out the remaining assault transports. A Ripperbless heavy destroyer just jumped in.
Message from our mansion. They are under starship attack.
The destroyer Dromon is attacking the Protector. TIE Bomber Group Beta, engage the Dromon and assist the Protector. Ripperbless are breaking off their attack. Looks like your craft took quite the beating. Warheads have been installed in your craft. Alert. An unknown transport just left the weapons lab. Destroy it before it can jump to hyperspace. We must not allow it to escape with any weaponry. That freighter was carrying Imperial arms. That our weaponry keeps turning up is most disconcerting. Nonetheless, thank you once again for your vigilance, Beta 2. Well done. The Demog freighter was destroyed before it could jump. warheads have been installed in your craft.
Requesting assistance. Attention Imperial! We're under attack! Can you help us?
Attention Riverbliss forces, cease your attack at once.
Imperial, this is the science station today. It's a weapons lab.
Beta Group, take down that nearby modified corvette first, then proceed to engage the second modified corvette.
This is 1. I'm heavily damaged. This is 5. I've got a starship firing at me.
This is 3. I've got a starship firing at me. Oh no, we've lost 6. Got him.
Both modified corvettes have been destroyed. Take out the remaining assault transports.
Message from our mansion. They are under starship attack.
A Ripperbliss heavy destroyer just jumped in.
I'm going down!
The destroyer Dromon is attacking the Protector. TIE Bomber Group Beta, engage the Dromon and assist the Protector.
I'm ejecting!
Beta 1 and hit Beta 2. Take over as flight leader.
Ripperbliss are breaking off their attack. Warheads have been installed in your craft.
Science station Yost requesting assistance. Attention Imperial, we're under attack. Can you help us?
Attention Ripperbliss forces, cease your attack at once.
Imperial, this is the science station. It's a weapons lab.
Beta Group, take down that nearby modified corvette first, then proceed to engage the second modified corvette.
This is 1. I'm having trouble over here. This is 1. I'm aborting my attack run. This is 5. I've got a starship firing at me.
Beta 1's been hit. Beta 2, take over as flight leader.
Woo! Got him!
Ripper busters begin to feel the pressure now.
Another bandit down.
Both modified corvettes have been destroyed. Take out the remaining assault transports.
This is 3. I'm having trouble over here. This is 3. I'm aborting my attack run. I'm ejecting.
Command ship update. They are under starship attack.
A Ripperless heavy destroyer just jumped in. The destroyer Dromon is attacking the Protector. TIE Bomber Group Beta, engage the Dromon and assist the Protector.
Hey, 2. Attacking craft dead ahead. Hey, 2. Better shake that bandit off your 6.
The Ripperless are breaking off their attack.
Oh no, we lost 4. Hey, 2. Keep your distance. I'm heavily damaged.
Lock on to primary target.
This is Science Station Yost requesting assistance. Attention Imperial! We're under attack! Can you help us?
Attention Ripperless forces, cease your attack at once.
Hey, 2. Attacking craft dead ahead.
Imperial, this is the Science Station. It's a weapons lab.
Beta Group, take down that nearby modified corvette first, then proceed to engage the second modified corvette.
This is 1. I'm having trouble over here. This is 1. I'm heavily damaged. This is 1. I'm aborting my attack run. This is 5. I've got a starship firing at me. Oh no, lost 1.
identified corvettes has been destroyed. Take out the remaining assault transports.
This is 3. I'm aborting my attack run.
Message from our match. They are under starship attack.
A Ripperless heavy destroyer just jumped in. The destroyer Dromon is attacking the Protector.
Woo! This is 3. I'm having trouble over here.
The Ripper Plus should begin to feel the pressure now.
This is 5. Order acknowledged. Using your target for attack.
TIE Bomber Group Beta. Engage the Dromon and assist the Protector.
This is 3. I'm heavily damaged. Got him.
Are breaking off their attack. Looks like your craft took quite the beating. Alert. An unknown transport just left the weapons lab. Destroy it before it can jump to hyperspace. must not allow it to escape with any weaponry. Interesting. That Fraser was carrying Imperial arms. That our weaponry keeps turning up is most disconcerting. Nonetheless, thank you once again for your vigilance, Beta 2. Well done. The Demog freighter was destroyed before it could jump.
Update. Their shields are out. Report on station. They have been disabled.
A small Demog strike force has just jumped in. They're heading for our assault teams. Move to intercept. Some of those escort shuttles are attacking the labs. They may be trying to destroy them before we can capture it. Do not let them succeed.
Report on station. Their hull is damaged. Report on station. They have been captured.
Platform down. Now under Imperial control.
Superb work, Beta 2. Primary mission objectives completed.
Keep up the good work, Beta 2. You may return to the hangar.
Report on station. They have been captured.
Excellent work, pilot.
By intercepting the Ripperbless attack on the Demox, we have demonstrated that the Empire favors neither side in this conflict and that they cannot stand against our forces. Soon they will all learn to obey Imperial rule.
The Ripperbless were right in their assertions about this being no mere science station, as you discovered the existence of a weapons lab and helped ensure its capture. Congratulations. Such initiative is rare, and it will take one far in the Empire. Such initiative is rare, and it will take one far in the Empire.
Sir, check messages.
We have received a distress call from a group of Ripperbless refugees fleeing the Civil War. These are principally scientists who are fed up with their knowledge being used for destruction and death. Some Ripperbless refugees of the Civil War have hijacked a civilian freighter, the ferryboat liner Glass, and are seeking asylum. The liner's hyperdrive is no longer functional, but is accompanied by a pair of old system patrol crafts providing escort. Their own government is trying to stop them and has dispatched several fighters and shuttles of their own. TIE Interceptor Group Gamma will intercept any enemy forces, whilst TIE Fighter Group Alpha helps to escort the Glass in. The Glass must be kept safe long enough to rendezvous with the Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector, after which we can transfer everyone aboard at our leisure. We have received a distress call from a group of Ripperbless refugees fleeing the Civil War. These are principally scientists who are fed up with their knowledge being used for destruction and death. They have stolen an old ferryboat liner and a pair of system patrol craft. The liner isn't hyperdrive capable, so it will have to safely reach the Protector to transfer the refugees. However, we expect the Ripperbless government to make an attempt to stop and recapture these refugees before we can get them to safety. So your job will be to escort the liner and its escorts to the Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector and to fend off any attacking craft. To this end, you will be flying a TIE Interceptor designated Gamma 2 with 5 wingmen. TIE Fighter Group Alpha has already gone ahead to help escort the refugees in. The modified frigate Akaga is still securing the DMOC weapons research station you discovered in your previous mission, and so will not be able to support us this time. Opposition may come from the usual known Ripperbless craft.
Star Destroyer Protector, we formally request asylum.
Protector to Glass. Asylum granted. TIE Interceptor Gamma will rendezvous.
Command, Alpha 1. We just lost contact with System Patrol Craft Nazar 2. She's no longer responding to our signals. Request instructions. Stand by, Alpha 1. Incoming Ripperbless raiding party. They're moving towards the glass.
Unable to comply, our orders are to stop these ships.
Final warning. Turn back or be destroyed. TIE Interceptor Gamma, engage and protect the glass.
Alpha Group, maintain your position and continue your escort. Acknowledged.
Whoa, another bandit down.
System Patrol Craft Nazar 2 has just opened fire on our fighters. Alpha Group, evasive action, engage and destroy Nazar 2. This is Nazar 1. We'll support it engaging Nazar 2. Whoa. Launching remaining fighters to support you. Got him.
Flashing them. Wow. Hey, 2! You better shake that bandit off your stick.
TIE Interceptor Gamma, another raiding party has arrived.
System Patrol Craft Hayumiya is heading straight for the glass. You must stop it before it gets in range.
This is 5. I'm engaged defensive. Flash 1.
All 2 primary mission objectives completed.
Good work, Gamma 2. The refugees are very grateful. Prepare to return to the hangar.
All pilots report to debriefing. All pilots report to debriefing.
Serve the Emperor above all others.
We successfully rescued the refugees and have given them sanctuary aboard the Protector. There is at least now a measure of peace for some of these war-torn people. They will no doubt be forever grateful to the Empire and the Imperial Navy. The leaderships of both the DMOC and Republic governments are meeting near Seapan 8 at a neutral station designated Salem 1 in an attempt to discuss their current situation, as they are now seeing us as their... Intel has discovered the time and place for a high-level meeting between the DMOC and Republic leadership to discuss putting aside their differences and fighting their common enemy. In order to bring them to the table on our terms, Transport Omega will lead a special operations raid to capture the leaders of both sides. Each transport will have a 6-ship flight group of assault gunboats for escort and assistance. Gunboat Group Nu will team with Transport Omega 1, and Gunboat Group Tau will team with Transport Omega 2. Get in, capture the leaders, and get out. Do not attempt to engage more than you can handle. The leaderships of both the DMOC and Republic governments are meeting near Seapan 8 at a neutral station designated Salem 1 in an attempt to discuss their current situation, as they are now seeing us as their common enemy. We cannot allow them to forge an alliance against us, so the Empire will take advantage of this meeting by launching a special operation to capture both sides' leaders. If successful, we can finally help bring peace on our terms and restore order to the area. You'll be flying an assault gunboat designated Nu 2 with 5 wingmen and 2 other flights of gunboats. Your task will be to ensure that Transport Omegas 1 and 2 can safely board the station Salem 1, capture the respective delegations, and then to safely escort them back to the Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector. As a result of this meeting, a temporary ceasefire has been arranged between both sides, which means you will face opposition from both factions this time, who will want to protect their leaders from capture. Aside from the station's own local defense fighters, there will be an old Acclamator cruiser from the DMOX present and a Nebulon B-class frigate from the Republic, along with numerous fighters and escort shuttles, who will no doubt try to destroy our transports. Above all else, you must ensure that the transports complete their mission successfully and to return to the Protector with their cargo.
Keep an eye out for any cargo-carrying vessels and inspect their cargo for any evidence of captured or stolen Imperial equipment. The Emperor is suspicious of how both factions are arming themselves. Their industrial capacity is not sufficient to explain the quantity of weapons and ships they have been throwing in a battle. They must have another source.
New countermeasures have been loaded. New warheads have been installed in your craft. Targets dead ahead. Local defenders moving to engage us. All gunboats engage. Keep them away from the transports.
Attention, Imperial craft. Break off immediately, or we will be forced to engage you.
DMOC and Republic escort shuttles are also approaching.
A2, attacking craft dead ahead. Got him.
Message from Mission Critical Craft. They are under starfighter attack.
A2, keep your distance.
Two shuttles just exited the station, joining the battle against us.
Message from Vital Craft. They are under attack.
This is 1. I'm having trouble over here.
Transports have successfully landed in the station's hangar. All craft defend the area until the boarding party completes their mission. Stay clear of Demok and Ripperbless capitals. We're not here for them.
Another bandit down. Keep it up. Wow.
Another bandit down. Omega transports are now leaving the station. All craft, cover the transports until they can escape to hyperspace.
This is 1. I'm heavily damaged. I'm going.
We've lost 3.
Got him!
The transports have safely jumped away. Well done. All remaining ships, withdraw immediately. Return to the Protector. We've lost half of our gunboats. We must hold on a little longer.
Good work. Secret mission objectives completed. Good work. You have uncovered a shipment of Imperial supplies. This material was either stolen or sold to these smugglers. Excellent work. Primary mission objectives completed.
Well done, everyone. Maybe now we can force an end to this civil war. New countermeasures have been loaded.
Our special operation was a success, with minimal casualties. As it turned out, the individuals we captured were not the Demok and Ripperverse leaders, but the children of both sides' leaders instead. Apparently, they were to be used as hostages in a cynical attempt by each side to assure the other's adherence to a new treaty. This treaty calls for an immediate suspension of hostilities between them. Furthermore, they intend to join forces against us. We had hoped to negotiate a peace settlement under Imperial auspices. This would have been preferable to the Imperial Navy imposing a settlement. Now it seems we have no choice. Sector HQ will not be happy about this. We're going to need substantial reinforcements to pacify the seeping system. Admiral Harkov is already in the process of acquiring these reinforcements.
You have uncovered further evidence that someone in the Imperial Navy is selling arms and equipment to both sides. We must discover who this traitor is. discover who this traitor is.
Sir, check messages.
As we feared, both the Demok and the Ripperplus have put aside their differences and are preparing a joint effort to push us out of the system. The Demok and Ripperplus are joining forces for one final effort to push us out of the system. They have assembled the bulk of their fleets, which comprise of several heavy cruisers, frigates, and corvettes, along with dozens of starfighters. Admiral Harkov has therefore called in substantial reinforcements to help us turn back the attack. All available squadrons will be deployed to engage the enemy. Your squadron, TIE Fighter Group Alpha, will be tasked with engaging enemy bombers threatening our own capital ships. Our own bombers will launch waves of torpedo attacks against the enemy capital fleet, covered by our other TIE squadrons. Harkov has also procured one of the first batches of the new TIE Advanced Starfighter, or Avenger as the test pilots like to call it, designed by Admiral Zarin. This will be their first true test in combat. Once the enemy fleet is broken, we can finally put an end to this conflict and provide peace, order, and security for the citizens of this war-torn system. The Demok and As we feared, both the Demok and the Ripperplus have put aside their differences and are preparing a joint effort to push us out of the system. Although we had hoped to bring about a peaceful settlement, them turning against us was not part of the plan. Despite this setback, there is of course no possibility of them succeeding in driving us out. As a result, Admiral Harkov has arranged for substantial reinforcements which should arrive imminently. They will include the escort carrier Tropsabor, bringing several squadrons of TIEs, and 2 support ships, the Nebulon B frigate Swift and the strike cruiser Indefatigable. Additionally, Harkov has managed to persuade Sector HQ to give him a squadron of the very latest in new TIE starfighter designs being developed by Admiral Zarin, the TIE Advanced. Though these are still in their early experimental stage, they are immensely superior compared to any of our current fighter designs, with exceptional speed, maneuverability, large missile bays, and a shield generator. They should easily outmatch anything the opposing side can throw at us. You will be flying a TIE fighter designated Alpha 2 with 5 wingmen. Your fighter has been specially outfitted with concussion missiles, though with limited space you can only have 4. We expect this to be a full-scale combined attack by both enemy factions using the bulk of their capital assets against us. Your primary responsibility will be to defend our capital ships from any enemy fighters making torpedo runs. Once we've destroyed enough of the enemy fleet, we expect the remainder to flee. One way or another, though, this conflict ends here.
Harkov has managed to get ships with crews previously under his command assigned to him for this mission. Given recent discoveries of Imperial arms and equipment amongst both the Demoks and the Republics, there are suspicions that Harkov himself may be up to something here. Keep an eye out for any other ships that may arrive to rendezvous with Harkov and inspect it.
As we feared, both the Demok and the Republics have put aside their The Demok and Republics are joining forces for one final effort to push us.
Parking.
Escort carrier crops aboard, hailing Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector. We're ready to support you, Admiral.
Battle stations, hostile ships have entered the system.
Enemy escort shuttles are targeting the modified frigate Akaga. Enemy squadrons launching. Let's meet them head on.
I'm having trouble over here. This is 5. I've got a starship firing at me. Oh no, we've lost the
Escort carrier crops aboard, hailing Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector. We're ready to support you, Admiral.
TIE Fighter Alpha, rendezvous with the drops aboard. Battle stations, hostile ships have entered the system.
Enemy escort shuttles are targeting the modified frigate Campagin. Enemy squadrons launching. Let's meet them head on. TIE bomber squadrons launching. Concentrate on enemy cruisers.
Got him! Hey, 2! You better take that bandit off your 6. 5. I've got a starship firing at me. Never bat it down. Great shot. Oh no, we lost one. Oh no, we lost 5. I'm finished.
That's the survival crew. They've taken torpedo hits.
This is 3. I've got a starship firing at me.
Messenger, mission critical craft. They've taken torpedo hits.
Escort carrier drops aboard, hailing Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector. We're ready to support you, Admiral.
TIE Fighter Alpha, rendezvous with the drops aboard. Battle stations, hostile ships have entered the system.
Enemy escort shuttles are targeting the modified frigate Campagin. squadrons launching. Let's meet them head on.
Hey 2, attacking craft dead ahead.
TIE bomber squadrons launching. Concentrate on enemy cruisers.
Hey 2, keep your distance.
Got him. Hey 2, keep your distance. Woo! 5, I've got starship firing at me. Whoa!
Oh no, we've lost it.
Another bandit down. Oh no, we've lost 3.
This is 3. I've got a starship firing at me.
This is 1. I'm hit! This is 1. I'm heavily damaged.
Take evasive action, Alpha 2. You're under attack.
That's a survival craft. They've taken torpedo hits. Command ship update. They've taken torpedo hits. That's a survival craft. They've taken torpedo hits.
The Protector is under attack. All forces respond.
Message from our command ship. They've taken torpedo hits.
TIE advanced craft are now joining the battle. Escort carrier craft aboard, hailing Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector. We're ready to support you, Admiral.
TIE Fighter Admiral.
Hostile ships have entered the system.
Enemy escort shuttles are targeting the modified frigate Campagin. Enemy squadrons launching. Let's meet them head on. TIE bomber squadrons launching. Concentrate on enemy cruisers.
5. I'm having trouble over here. I've got a starship firing at me. Oh no, we lost 5.
Got him.
This is 5.
This is 3. I've got a starship firing at me.
Hitting a base in action altitude. You're under attack.
I'm ejecting.
Message revival crew. They've taken torpedo hit.
This is your first large-scale engagement, and
Star Destroyer Protector. We're ready to support you, Admiral.
TIE Fighter Alpha. Battle station. Hostile ships have entered the system.
Enemy escort shuttles are targeting the modified frigate Campagin. Enemy squadrons launching. Let's meet them head on. Craft dead ahead. Another bandit down. TIE bomber squadron launching. Concentrate on enemy cruisers. you, Admiral.
TIE Fighter Alpha, rendezvous with the Tropical. Battle station, hostile ships have entered the system.
Enemy escort shuttles are targeting the modified frigate Campagin. Enemy squadron launching. Let's meet them head on. Hey, Turtle! Attacking craft dead ahead.
Another bandit down. This is fine. I've got a starship firing at me.
TIE bomber squadron launching. Concentrate on enemy cruisers.
You have attacked a friendly craft.
I'm engaged defensive.
I'm going.
Protector is under attack. All forces respond.
Command ship update. They've taken torpedo hits.
The new TIE advanced craft are now joining the battle.
Passenger revival crew. They've taken torpedo hits.
Navigator cargo is taking heavy damage. One of the team of cruisers has been destroyed. Shuttle Onslaught is on approach. Our new tide rounds will escort it in. They are under starfighter attack. Cease your attack, or you will be fired upon. Messenger, mission critical craft. Their hull is heavily damaged. They are about to be destroyed. Messenger vital crew. Their shields are out.
Transport shields just failed. You must descend here.
Messenger, mission critical craft. Their hull is damaged.
This is your first large-scale engagement, and there can be a lot going on here which is different.
Aboard, hailing Victory Class Star Destroyer Protector. We're ready to support you, Admiral.
TIE Fighter Alpha, rendezvous with the truck. Hostile ships have entered the system.
Enemy escort shuttles are targeting the modified frigate Campagin. Enemy squadrons launching. Let's meet them head on. A2, attacking craft dead ahead. TIE bomber squadrons launching. Concentrate on enemy cruisers. Take evasive action, Altitude. You're under attack.
This is 3. I'm heavily damaged.
This is 5. I've got a starship firing at me. Another bandit down.
Messenger arrival curve. They've taken torpedo hit. Messenger arrival curve. They've taken torpedo hit. Messenger mission critical craft. They've taken torpedo hit.
A2, better shake that bandit up, you sick. Oh no, he's lost his life. Got it.
Command ship update. They've taken torpedo hit.
The Protector is under attack. All forces respond.
Great shot.
Message from Earth Mansion. They've taken torpedo hit.
A2, keep your distance.
The two TIE advanced craft are now joining the battle.